Admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back with some more Mass Effect. Let's do this. May just change controller actually. Oh, that's all. Just realised my controller's a bit past its best. Let's go to a PlayStation controller. Let's do that. Hopefully it works the same. We'll find out very quickly, won't we? Uh-oh. I may have fluffed up on this one. Hold that thought. Good way to start a stream. Good way to start a stream. Oh, and the parrot's joining us as well. Restart. Let's get this going. Anywho, welcome to the stream. We always start very professionally around here. In theory. The parrot's joining in, so he thinks it's great. Oh dear. Come on, you bastard. Come on. I'm going to find out very quickly if a PlayStation controller works for this or not. Which I'm guessing probably doesn't. Nope. Right. Back to the funky, sort of dying Xbox controller. So have to deal with it. Okay. Resume. Let's go, Colonel Shepard. No, I'm not playing Saga Atlantis. I'm playing Mass Effect 2. That's gonna bug me. Do I just tear it off now? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I haven't been on there for years. Oh well. There it goes. Okay, I'm just going to have to deal with that. I think it's time to invest in a new controller. But this one does green! Green! So cool! Alright, moving on.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, thank frack for that for a change. And back to the Citadel. Last time I was here, it was on fire. Holster weapon weapon. Oh! Now I know.
Shepard, enter the Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Okay, wasn't expecting this. Kasumi.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Well, yeah.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
I've seen things nobody else has. That's just on TikTok. Well, okay, maybe not no one else. But,
What brought you to Cerberus?
rambling, never mind.
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I don't remember this.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Front door.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking
I always
in.
expect trouble. That's why you're here.
We'll see what we can do. No
Sure.
guarantee.
But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I do not remember this woman at all. I suppose I only played this game once and it was over 10 years ago. Hi, Miranda.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
This rifle is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Accelerates 1 to 1 point.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize.
That
for
is
the
really
inconvenience.
plastic face.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Good to see you're happy to be back, mate.
Military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistment.
This is Eden Prime. This is Citadel. Jeez. I wonder if this is going to be, any of this is going to be the same, or it's all going to be different.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Obviously.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
Awesome. And just 1 second, I just realised I have forgotten to boost my graphics card a little bit. Boing! It's a 1080 Ti, but it still needs a little bit of extra cooling on this sort of game, particularly when I'm running OBS as well. So I boost up the graphics card fan curve, and while I'm at it, give it a few extra megahertz.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not... Yes, I see the problem already.
Low-key overclocking.
My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mod, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a bit...
Duly noted.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC.
A lot of people are, apparently.
Inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
They couldn't
We've got a few
name them
quarters
easy
walking
things.
around, and I think I saw a quarry in the other day.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs. organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm
Spectre.
a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
One way of doing it. Space hamster. I want that. Fish. More fish. Another model. Another model. Sovereign. Cool.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
It's festive.
I look at ships all day.
I don't know where I'm going.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Yeah, that was me.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament.
What can I do for you? Tame. A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Yes.
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Da, da, da. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Sentry interface. I'll buy it. I'm never going to use it.
So what do you think? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I better not do that in too many places, otherwise it will become a little bit.
Tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion players. I don't want to go on a rapid transit.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth. We're the most famous human in the galaxy.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I think she was. Oh, she was a reporter from last one, I think.
Police have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago
Called
when
it.
you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Interview time.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Garrus just sodded off.
You told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid.
Bloody hell.
And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Ouch.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel.
At least you said hero this time. And I bought a space hamster. Ooh. Yeah, shut up. Is there not a door around here? Oh. Dark Star.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I was a bit sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Ooh.
Easy enough.
Ouch, this is going to be painful.
This is... green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always.
I'm done for
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Let's do it. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Oh, well, I danced. Nope, no drug deals going on down here. Miranda, you're in the gents, get out. Oh, sorry, did I just assume her gender? Terrible. I love that wallpaper though, that is so cool. I want that.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a
That'll do.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Okay, so let's go and check out the other side before I wandered up here, and then I'm going to go on the transit system.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system.
Oh, crips.
Salvage teams reported no survivors.
All these things are stories about me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
This is one of my favourite stores.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ah, okay, that's what I needed to get from my chef. Awesome. Okay, so that was a canteen that was selling books. Okay. Okay, so Dark Star. Hang on, I was just in Dark Star. I think.
The Systems Alliance
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Don't need one.
Only slightly used, yes.
Arigato.
This cleanliness.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
Bah!
Bah!
all we can to resolve this.
Bah!
We need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
So basically I just got to walk around and see if I can find something that's lying around.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chapari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Good day, citizen. Welcome.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates.
Tis fair.
We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog
Tell me about
The
your store.
Serta Foundation is a human organ. Serta is probably best known.
I couldn't help but notice your prices.
With respect, the Foundation is
You know
not
what would make your services more An endorsement from the man who
Oh
defeated
my! You're
It's a deal.
Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I said I wasn't going to do it too often, but I lied. Oh, I don't actually have enough credits.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Interesting. I was pretty certain I just had oodles and oodles of cash, but apparently I don't. Oh, it's down the bottom. So I have loads of palladium, iridium, platinum, and element 0. Just not that much money. Well, shame I can't just sell some of that.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you?
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you.
I'm just looking around. Thanks.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Squad bonus 50. I want that. 90,000. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to come back to the Citadel and finish leveling up.
Which tech module are we supposed to get?
Oh, did...
was pick up a module.
What's Saren? Saren? Oh, Jesus.
Welcome
What's
back,
Gareth doing?
Shepard. What do you need today?
I'd like to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated these.
A Volus was in here not too long
Oh,
ago.
yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit. You know, I like.
I'd be thrilled. But
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
That will be splendid. I can edit that.
Looks to me. Actually, did I make that? Any of that make it?
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need
Was it doing the wrong thing? Also gives me about 8 and a bit thousand off. So no, 850 off of a 5,000. It's quite a hefty discount. So probably just under 20% or something.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this
So maybe it's like having VAT or tax off.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit kit at Seronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Try.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Doesn't sound great. Oh, 1,000 credits. Oh, I can buy one of those that thing in there now.
Welcome.
No.
That's all for now.
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Have a pleasant day.
I can buy whatever was in here. Oh. I can buy that one. I don't want to do that. I want to buy those ones. Whoa, okay, that was a 15,000 discount. So, yeah, it's about 20%. Give or take. Alright, so there's that little passageway down the side. Let's go down there.
Should we go in?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
You, to
I'd
Krogan.
rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this.
Krogan giving up on the battle?
What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone.
That was odd.
A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him.
Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin rings a bell.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services. to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
What? Just as corrupt as ever?
He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the train.
I remember that name.
Get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Hmm. Well, that was fun. Literally nothing in here. Okay. So I think I've been to every room on
He sent me here. Come on. Why do
this
I need a service
piece of the Citadel. Oh, cripes. There's loads of places around here. Alright, well, there's a Presidium. This is Zakera 26. So let's go to Factory District and work up.
Said they're out of stock and I should go here.
Alright, let's take these two. Let's face it, Garrus has got to come with us on this one. I'm going to change my... You know, don't need to change that back. I don't want a singularity projector. Avalanche. No, stick with what I had. It actually works quite well. Let's go with that. Come on, Garrus, this is what you've been looking forward to doing. Uh-oh.
There he is. Shepard?
Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Said with such urgency.
With all you want, Harkin, we'll find you.
He's right there.
Enemies! I'm on it.
Garrus don't stand there like an idiot. He really did just stand there like an absolute idiot.
Here we go. There we go. Fire in the hole.
Cool. Got through that. Oh, hello. They have a lot stronger guns than what I remember. Oh dear. That's the first time I died in about 2 streams. Oh well. I need to actually be a bit more careful, I think, now. We did it! Wall bypass. Oh, actually have to hack this one. Easy.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
If you can smell him, point us in the right direction, Garrus.
Watch out!
I love my sniper rifle.
Affirmative.
With you.
You bastard. God, you went flying. Hey, Miss Hawkey. How you doing, sweetie? I'm just getting shot up again. Oh, no, I can't open that, you bastards. How are you doing? Uh-oh. How are you doing? I've got my lights working again, by the way. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit tired at the moment. Long day at work, but we know we all get that. How are you feeling about having your dissertation done? High five on that. I mean, seriously. High. Ooh, one button.
Getting close.
I bet you're feeling fabulous.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Oh, crap. Not that you're, planning it too much. That's wrong words. Not that you're super happy about it nearly being over. That's really cool.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Have you worked out what you're going to do over summer yet? Or you're literally just
Harkin's
enjoying
finally
yourself
found
for the meantime?
He was
Because you
always
deserve
a pain
that.
in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why.
Oh yeah,
Sedonis
this is the
wanted
guy
to
who sold out Garrus.
If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sedonis off.
One of them anyway.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sedonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed,
Hello there.
he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Hello there!
Garrus, do you really think killing Sedonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns.
I wonder how many mercs we've taken out in this. Pedro, it's great to see you, buddy, though. Well, not bad.
Harkin if he won't cooperate?
But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
Well, there's one way to
right
find
behind
out.
you.
How have you been today, Mr. Pedro? I ain't too bad, buddy. Long day at work, but, you know, life goes on.
Now what's this?
Ooh.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Oh, okay.
I'll get there.
Come on, show your face. God knows you pair deserve that bit of relaxation. I think he just sniped someone as well. You are, because you ran away, mate.
You got it.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mech incoming.
Take out both of them. Nice. That made life a bit easier. Didn't know that would happen. But I'll take it. So yeah, both to Pedro and Sarah. You two have worked so hard this year. You'd enjoy a really good summer. Enjoy? Deserve a really good summer. Deserve to enjoy a really good summer. I know what I meant. Ooh. He's having a little play.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
The cure of herpes?
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Oh, it's the FA Cup final. Oh, I wonder why it was so quiet with all the Brits tonight. See, I don't really follow football that much, and I've just been notified it's the FA Cup final tonight, so I don't know if that's already started. Now, let's have a look. While I'm here, hold that thought, just to interject into this for just a momentino. So, apologies, you're going to see a load of... Oh, it's live. Hold that thought. Just going to take a moment out. Yeah. You're going to get the audio for this, but you're not going to get the video. Chelsea 3, Liverpool 3. I don't deserve a wrist, mate. I deserve a life of luxury. It's not going to happen. Yeah, Liverpool are like on for the quadruple or something, aren't they?
Who gets a word of encouragement from his goalkeeper, Alisson. And a young Chelsea fan prays to the heavens that Edouard Mendy has at least one save.
Sarah, I do think an English team is going to win this, though. Call me strange for predicting that one. I also think Ukraine are going to win the Eurovision tonight.
Here we go.
Liverpool 4, Chelsea 3, but Chelsea have missed one. So they are... Liverpool are one shot away from winning this, but Chelsea can draw it level. No, mate, it's called caffeine. That's my superpower.
Missed in the shootout at the end of the Euro 2020 final here last summer, but still ended up on the winning team, don't we know?
So if Chelsea miss this, then Liverpool win the FA Cup. Four all, but if Liverpool score this, Liverpool win.
There was no skip, there was no hop. This is it. Sadio Mane has the role of the clincher.
I'm an Arsenal fan, so I want Liverpool to win it. Well, I used to be an Arsenal fan, but I don't really follow football these days. It's only because, Sarah, you mentioned it's the FA Cup final. No, one of my friends from work mentions the FA Cup final. We were talking about other stuff. Sorry, I was cross-remembering things there. But, yeah, and because I was reminded of it, I even sort of knew it was on.
And he's up against his international colleague. They shared penalty glory twice this year against Egypt. Africa Cup of Nations final, World Cup eliminator.
Huh.
FA Cup final.
I'm betting you're hearing this.
Could be the moment. It's Sadio Mane's moment. Saved by Mendy.
Sudden death.
All level again. Well, this game just had everything on it.
I'll tell you what, if Chelsea win this, it'd be great for the Russians. I mean, Abramovich. I mean, Russians. Putin. Ooh.
Answering Thomas Tuchel's prayers with a big save to keep his team in this FA Cup final. I wonder if Mane's thinking, of all the goalkeepers in all the world, it had to be the one who knows me best.
This blue flare's been set off already. Statistically speaking, when you're taking a penalty, if you hit it straight down the middle, you're more likely to score. That is statistically speaking. But they always go for a corner. Or sky it.
All adds to the tension for Ziyech. He's got to wait. No, we don't need this. Don't think Chelsea fans there have helped their players' cause. Sadly, all across the leagues, flares are back in fashion.
Yeah, there's a big blue flare that's sitting on the field. Oh, that is a penalty.
That was meant. Up to it and more.
He does not look happy.
Well, it shifted on it, and you can feel it.
So Liverpool could go out with this one. In all honesty, it looks like it's been a hell of a battle. Gonna have to see the highlights of this. Maybe. Again, it's going to be very good for Russia, mate. I know I'm playing Mass Effect right now, but we are taking a slight break for the FA Cup final. 1-0. Sudden death continues.
More or less. Job done. Brilliant penalty. Brilliant.
Also, is it now out of 10?
Are we going all the way to the keepers again? Goodness me.
Have they changed the rules? It used to be 5 and then it was sudden death.
The right side of bearable. Oh, it's had everything on it. It's just... It's been scary. Mason Mount.
Does anybody know?
Comes up to the mark for Chelsea. The run slightly from the left. Saved by Alisson. What a big hand.
Well, he may not be there, but it's still technically Russian owned. Technically.
And the next in line is Kostas Tsimikas.
Yeah, Liverpool saved that one, Sarah. Remember, I'm watching iPlayer, so I might be ahead of you, behind you.
Of his Liverpool career yet, by a mile.
Liverpool win this. Stevie Gerrard is going to be so happy.
On a substitute,
get in there!
The FA Cup final sometimes does spring up unlikely heroes. Here's Tsimikas. Liverpool's hero!
Oh, Christ, you can hit. Loud.
Liverpool's joy.
Oh, were they? I better come off this, otherwise I am going to get a copyright strike.
Jurgen Klopp's mentality monsters have stood up strong and tall once more.
Okay, Liverpool win the final there. Let's go! Back to Mass Effect. Woo!
Harkin, this doesn't
That was really good. Oh, 2 minutes of it I saw.
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me.
He was right, he was going to break him.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Well, there we go. We now know the FA Cup winners. Who is going to bet against Eurovision being won, rather, by the Ukraine?
There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
We know Russia's not going to win it.
That's why I'm calling.
They're not in it.
I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered.
Garrus, don't shoot him.
He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge.
Garrus.
So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a bit.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I kind of want to shoot him. No, that'll do.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
I'm quite glad he got a
Sidonis better
headbutt.
be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Went a bit funky there.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Hi, Miranda. Oh, God, her eyes just rolled in the back of her skull. That was weird. Oh, I like these guns.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Garrus, don't shoot the wrong one.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Come on, how can he not know who Colonel Shepard is? I mean, seriously.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Moral decisions.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Let an assassin be compliant in an assassination. Someone who deserves it, or warn him. Oh, okay.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Don't kill him. He killed him.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Well, Garrus is on my side now. Permanently.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving.
I wish his face would heal up. I mean, not just because it looks horrific, but, you know, so he'd heal. It'd be nice for him. Ooh, new outfit for Garrus. I'm gonna go definitely go research the upgrade for my sniper rifle. How much money do I have now? 31,000. Not enough. Okay, this is back at the beginning. Right. Let's carry on exploring. So if you're new here, please feel free to either leave a follow or have a little play with the redeems. Join the community with on our Discord with the ! Discord command, and generally just join in, have some fun, chat about whatever you like.
Salvage operations on the Salahio system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity.
Hang on, I've been here before. Okay. So they're just shortcuts. It's not actually C6 souvenirs applications. Wardwest. Okay. This is back the other side. Okay. Right. So when I went for a wander earlier on, I pretty much went to all these places. Sure. Right. Presidium. Yes! Anderson? Him.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
You said you wanted to meet with me. I didn't realize they'd be here, too.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you
Cerberus.
could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Sovereign's Geth or Saren's Geth?
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Why did I rescue this council in Mass Effect 1? I'm regretting that choice right now.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional.
Shocker.
We have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Sarah, have fun, enjoy. If you need anything from me, just drop me a message, or you know, drop in the chat and say oi, poke and elbow and whatnot. And otherwise, you take care and enjoy yourself. Absolute pleasure having you here as always. If anyone already hasn't, please check out Miss Sarah Hawkey. If Pedro, if you could do the honours for the shout out, that'd be great. And yeah, otherwise.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
One moment. And sorry.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution.
So we're about to
end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well,
that fault.
That went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
So essentially we're back to Mass Effect 1 at this point. We're going, the Reapers don't exist! Everyone thinks it's a conspiracy to get the new big evil in. And oh, the Reaper Sovereign last time, it was just the Geth. Some people are so blind.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council.
Sorry.
We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Shannon, this is just for you.
A goose!
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind.
It's not a duck, it's a goose.
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udine has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
I'll punch him in the face. And again, Shannon.
A goose!
That is a goose, it's not a duck.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something
Goose.
done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
It's kind of like
The Keepers
Halo, this thing,
always
isn't it?
surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources.
The duck.
We'd never get done without them.
Google the duck. Is that what you're telling me to do? Alright, I'll type it into on my phone. Into Google, directly into Google, the duck. The keypad's refusing to come out. Oh, there it goes. It comes up the duck song. I'm not playing that again. Every modern eatery offering elevated local British fare and cocktails alongside beach and water views. In Ryde. You confuse me sometimes. I'm looking on WhatsApp, you just put the duck. The goose. Peking duck. Peking goose.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
By the way, since you're new here, Shannon, feel free, in the longer you watch, the more you talk, you get points on Twitch. And you'll see a little thing which was a green ring with a hand. Those are sort of ISO points, okay? In there are redeems where you can play clips, or you can change the colour of the background lights, which you see here, and you see on the screen here, and whatnot. So have a little play, and yeah, enjoy. You're definitely keeping me guessing. We're just saying the duck and Google.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount it. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Whew. Ripper.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon.
And just for fun.
He said she was looking into something.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
It's a fair point, I guess.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I don't trust Cerberus, don't you worry.
Council inquiry has concluded that a combat
Oh, so the rest of Presidium is
was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
actually gone at this point. Okay. I wanted to go back to the woman that you pay to have good times with. I mean, she sorts out your problems.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It can wait. No, this is the right place. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Woo! Sniper rifles fully powered up. Nice.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student will be here if you need me.
Yes, yes, I know. Emily Wong, you're not dead! That's an interesting title. Sure, fine. Let's go have a word with Garrus. Let's see, he's got his murdering out of his system now. Oh yeah, and this dude.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Well, it didn't get me very much. Well, I suppose it was literally just talk to one thing and grab some food.
Need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armament?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
True.
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
True. It was very much in and out and save the galaxy, holy hell, and then, yeah. Now it's a slow build-up.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Nope.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Why is going to Omega so
A matter
important?
of great importance. My daughter, I believe she is somewhere near the Afterlife nightclub.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay, looks like it's going to be one of my next ones. Right, not going to go and talk to the Krogan because all he wants to do is kill things. However, I am going to go and see if I can change the clothes on some of our peoples. Cargo. Damn it, there's the Krogan. So how do I get... Edie. Arfane.
Back for another lesson.
That wasn't Fane.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so we're going to do those two missions. We're going to go to Omega and the migrant fleet to get Tally fully on board. Samara, I'll speak to Garrus, Miranda, Fane. Oh, yeah, Fane needs to do his mission as well. Kasumi Goto. Who the hell is that? Nope. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, just Edie. Okay.
Talking out there, and I hear it all.
Who the hell are you?
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Is he going to try and Kirk her? James T. Kirk. Those are really cool. Who the hell is Kasumi?
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Bloody hell, who the hell is Kasumi? Oh, I gotta check out my new... my new pad. I got all my fish! Check it! Oh, and a full set of ships. And a space hamster. I got a space hamster! That's so cool. And I got the thing from Sphere, which is a sphere. No. I'm tempted to just keep it blank. Okay, moving on. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah, fly. Duh. No messages this time, Kelly? Really? Oh, I've still got to help Fane here. Alright. So I just better take Fane with me. I think it's always a good idea to have Garrus with you on the Citadel.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
The killer's right behind.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Squeak!
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Though, it crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Well, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolgat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome. This is the Zakera War.
That's all for now.
Okay, I think it was this way. Actually, I know it was this way.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough again.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on?
Drinks. You want to know? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
All right.
Said he was here or around this club.
Quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service.
For 10 credits, we offer date.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
Walked straight past him.
You mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Nice.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us.
There you go. Gives me some leverage.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Ethically.
I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the ethical thing and say stop selling them. Well, no, do I have a bit of fun?
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
Let's have a bit of fun.
I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
One momentino. Excuse me just a second. Just got to make a... I've done something I shouldn't have. Why do I always manage to push the wrong button? There we go. Hold that fault. Sorry about that.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay, so is that this mission done? Talk to Bailey. Bailey's the guy at the beginning, I guess. In CSEC. Okay. Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, it is.
Yes? Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
Maybe look.
You can interrogate
You
him.
maybe look.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
That was easy.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Bailey's a good guy, it would seem.
Question them together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
He's right.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me?
Yes.
Way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will after we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off C-Sec, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit
Wanna
me.
hit him?
I dare you. No, didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
A little bit.
The name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
It's so tempting to punch him.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Means you're
Spectres
fracked.
can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
So he should have just led with Spectre. That would have been the end of it.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Yeah, I mean, they stick out so badly.
The darkest corner with the best view.
Yeah, assassin goes to work.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ooh.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
I vaguely recall this mission.
Yes.
Very
It's been
vaguely.
wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Literally just spotting, and that's it.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Bloody keepers. So, okay, so yeah, he's got a threat on his life.
I've got him.
I've got to keep him in my sights, basically.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
No.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Then lets him deny involvement.
Right.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
And he's running because... Really?
I'm following.
What?
Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. What's he doing?
Now that's getting funky.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
I think he'd notice me standing right above him, wouldn't you?
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Would have been interesting to knock him
Don't
out,
let my
but...
boss see you.
I am the health inspector. Excuse me, I'm the health inspector. Suck it up.
Kolyat!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Yeah.
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
It's true.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Poor Thane.
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys.
Yeah, me, Bailey and Shepard sort of going, ooh.
Give them a room and as much time as they need.
What, to fight it out?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey's a good guy. A little bit corrupt, but he's a good guy. Okay, so that is Thane and Garrus sorted out now. Let's move on.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
Sounds like Thane.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
That's
Your boy
mature.
shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
It's legal. It's very illegal. But...
Yes?
You know.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't down here. Sometimes you have to work.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, so that's Thane sorted out now. Let's get back to the Normandy.
It would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Oh. That eidentic memory is so handy. I kind of wish I had one, but it'd also be a bit of a curse. Okay, great. I'll help Kasami down in Boltzmann. Let's do it. And I fancy a little bit of space mining because I am so much fun. Well, this planet sucks.
Launching probe.
If that's the biggest spike in our planet, this planet is not worth it. Leaving that one. Okay, chances are where I'm going to have to go is that one that's written in green down the bottom. So we'll do that last.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Come on, give us one more big spike of stuff.
Probe away.
Gotta do. Fruft. Fruft. Dutch for the head. Okay. Now I know. Should ask Stevie Wonder GT about that. You know, because he's Dutch. God, I love how the Dutch are always just so chilled out. I mean, let's face it, there's medical reasons behind that. They're just good people. I've never met a Dutchman that I didn't enjoy talking to. Although I have to say, Max Verstappen's driving techniques do leave a lot to be desired sometimes. Epic skill. But, like Hamilton, I don't like the pair of them as people so much. Outside the car. Actually, I don't like... Do you know what? I like Max better outside the car than I do in the car. I like Hamilton better in the car than I do outside the car.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Just me rambling a little bit, isn't it?
Launching probe. Probe away.
It'd be great if I could convert some of this crap into actual credits.
Probe launched.
Oh, there's another one back here. It's Veltman. Not worth it. Anomaly detected. No, maybe not. So... What's-her-face does want me to go here. I don't know why. Kasumi.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, I could have just landed. Oh, for God's sake. Dumbass. So, Kasumi's definitely coming with me. I have no idea who this is. I do not remember this character in the slightest. So, let's give her this upgrade. Sure, guess it's just me and Kasumi.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
He's got one of the most recognizable faces in the entire galaxy.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing
Him
with?
going undercover is just a
Hawk's
laugh.
Weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh!
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
No.
You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
No. I feel like a penguin all dressed up.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This is a heist.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together.
So personal
That
as well as
those
business.
memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Fair enough, I guess.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
I kind of want to go against that. Like, really want to go against it.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
There's got to be some more DLC.
That situation on the holiday.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
I don't want to talk to anyone at the moment. I just want to have a look around, find the gents, find the cheeses. Ooh, fire.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead.
Garrus.
Gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
No, he's back on my ship. FYI, Garrus's Archangel name is better than his own real one.
Very nice.
Oh.
There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails.
Unless you've got independent power source.
KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Find Hawk's DNA. I don't...
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs...
That sounds dodgy.
Set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without...
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go
Hawk
in.
knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my command. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Probably go in from above or something.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful
It's like a
delusions
South
of
African
peace.
accent.
May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking.
No,
We've got
you
him
didn't
down
shut
for a
up.
voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can...
Mr. Gunn,
Okay, I can't get out there. That ruins that plan. There's no toilet. Where do I get? Oh, just pee in the fountain. Now what?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to.
I have clearance.
Oh,
to
no.
go.
Who's authority?
Hawk gave me permission.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Let's talk to someone, do something. Pee on this. No, that's a pregnancy test. My bad. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Wow, that is a sight.
It's exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
That is one hell of a
If I could
sight.
tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Swanky party. Wouldn't be surprised if Fame was already here.
They've seen it.
Can't do that right now.
Okay, I can't jump in there then. What? Hang on. Oh. That's why. Dumbass. Just because I can.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
I knew that was going to be weird, but I did it anyway.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. Probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Hacking genius.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
One.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Cage's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
What?
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Yes. How can these all be negative? And why can't I shoot those pigeons?
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Thorough?
Damn.
See that? We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, where's the meat? And I have been just firing a gun inside with a party of like 30 people the other side of that door. And again, it depends what soundproofing's like here. Oh, the guard has got... Oh, he was ran in there, isn't he? So what now? Escape?
He's the gun.
Let me unlock unlock that security room door for you.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Oh dear. Some people are just a walking disaster. Just literally had a picture of someone who've burned their top today. Walking catastrophe. I mean, seriously. Oh well.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Okay, I've been bloody waiting for you to do it. I was waiting for a command. I was just sitting there chatting to my people. Oh, hello. Okay, you couldn't do this one while you were here. Jesus, woman. Okay, the gun's out. That can't be good. Well, that was easy.
See what you got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and...
That's cool.
Got it.
KTV 420. I think Mr. CV Wonder would be enjoying that one. Was that it for this? Disable voice lock. Oh, gotta go back. Under here. Casually just have a little wander down here.
Password required. Voice ID accepted.
Perugia.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
So now what?
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
And we do that how?
One sec.
Oh, seriously.
That should take care of the barrier.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes.
We'll see though. Ooh, bitchy.
That got it. The barrier's
Very
down.
British bitchy too. I'm not pleased with the caliber of people here.
Go ahead and get dressed.
You did not see. The things you saw, you did not see. Hey, my crap. That means a very different thing when you're in a proctology department. She seems very similarly tooled to Miranda. I prefer Miranda though. I've definitely never done this before. It's with some of the DLC I never played.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Whoever's hosting, thank you very much. I don't get a notification, so it is greatly appreciated.
Won't mind if we borrow these?
This is valuable.
Oh my god.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
That's a big floating head.
What's in your grey box, Kasumi?
Hey, Mandy!
You know I'm willing to kill you for
Good
it.
to see you, sweetie.
I'll admit your
Thank you.
skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Change weapon.
They're coming from the front. Now you're fighting with that.
My shields are down.
Let's see if they burn. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
That was my compadre. How are you doing today, Miss Mandy? Pleasure to see you as always. Oh, shit! Look what I didn't see to begin with. Oh, I should do it. Damn you, you dirty apes! God damn you! God damn you all to hell! I'm done. Never actually watched it. Planet of the Apes. Well, I've seen bits of it here and there, but... Alright, moving on. Not too bad. Bit tired, but... when am I not? Just been a long day. As of which I'm sure we all get. You been up to anything good? Anything good fun? Of course.
Now you see me.
Nah, you don't. Oh, boom! I shot him in the butt. I shot him in the butt. It's been a Did you watch the football, or did you avoid it? I forgot it was on until I got reminded about it, until it was in penalties. I wonder why Twitch was so quiet.
We have to find another way.
But I was playing this the entire time. That's what I get for not having the radio on all day. I just completely forgot it was on. I think I'm a bit low on ammo. Never mind.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
Is that just a torso? Kinda. Just to be sure. Well, that was harder than I thought it was going to be. Nope. So what did you do on your quiet Saturday, Mandy?
That got it.
Whoopsie doodles. Ooh. Seemed like a good idea at a time.
Cloaking. Overloading.
And I think you're entitled to do exactly that, Mandy. Watch for the big boom. What happened to my grenade I threw? Ooh, shot her in the arse. That's a bad way to go, isn't it? Being shot in the arse.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Tech upgrades, I'm always grateful for. Thank you, thank you.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh dear. Damn it. She had the same idea as me. Go around. You are no match for the Commander Shepard. Colonel Shepard? Commander Shepard? One of the two. I'm not sure which one, actually. So, Mandy, what's your next retro game? Are you going to be playing some more... what's it? Earl and Toe Jam? Because I had that music that was playing on that stuck in my head for about 2 days. It was good, though. Very funky. Funky.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way. Look left.
I'm going to stand still and wait for him to come back for me. Let's keep going. Let's push forwards.
They're to our left.
You want kidding?
Can't get there.
Lay down your weapon.
Never!
Back into full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
I see them.
Look behind you.
I can't jump down! Whoa.
What did you tell your friend, cousin? You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Spider Pig, Spider Pig, does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out, Spider Pig. I have no idea what she did there. Time to shoot it. Hot.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
He's just turned on.
Up ahead.
She's gone unlived herself.
Look straight ahead.
That was stupid. And I say other people are stupid for setting themselves on fire.
Hostiles detected.
Down you go.
That wasn't too hard, apart from my own idiocy. Ain't gonna be the last time I ever say that, is it? Oh. Smash it. She gets what she wanted.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here.
Thanks for that
It's
one.
big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this,
Lazar!
then I've made you a target, my love.
Good to see you, Cass. High five, brother.
So sorry.
Kid.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more.
Ah, the return of the Y-boner. With a vengeance.
All that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
That's really sweet.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Aww. You've always just got in, Cass. It's good to see you, buddy. Mandy did me an absolute solid and has been hosting. Because she's a delight. I know how old you are, and I know you didn't drink, Kulios. Good to see you as well, though, buddy. Looks like all of you guys are here. Looks like everyone's coming home from the pub and from the football match. You are allowed to cider, that's true. Everyone's coming home from the football match to jump on Twitch and YouTube and whatever is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private.
No, I'm. Excuse me. I'm changing first. No. Ah! There we go. Back into my casual outfit. Check it out, people. I've got the entire collection. Nice. And I've got a space hamster. Look. Space hamster. And fish. Which are all dead. Shit. I'm going to have to go and buy more fish again. Yeah, I don't blame you, Cass. Okay, except for maybe you, who obviously is always working. I mean, kudos to you, buddy, but, damn! Okay, so I still need to do Jack's missions, Grunt's missions, Mordin, Tally, Samara. So that's a Mega. That's her own one. That's Redunka, that one. That's the same as him. Jack wants to go to the freighter. I think I'll do Jack's last, because I just don't want to do it. Yay, nice one, Kulios. Where am I going? I was going to do something, I can't remember what it was. Ah, yeah. It is go to the weapons area, as always. Okay, it's fully upgraded the pistol. Modular probe. Oh, we got additional probe. Yay! I get to do more space mining. Yeah, no worries, good. It's good to have you pop in, buddy. You take care of yourself and enjoy your stream.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good, I haven't gone far, Kelly. Damn it, woman. Let's get this smeg out of here. Oh, Cass! What about some red dwarf redeems? What do you think?
Only half our fuel remains.
Also, I know I'm always on that grind. I intend to buy a car as soon as possible. I don't have enough credit to take a loan. I'm not asking my mother to sponsor me. I'm definitely not hitting my savings. Do you know what, man? That's very mature. That's bloody brilliant of you. And I completely respect that. Oh Christ, loads of places I can go. I'm not doing that one. Disable false signal. Omega. Ilium. There's loads of little missions to do. Oh! Oh. Okay, so... My sensors are upgraded. Ah, so it's telling me where I can go. Ah, very cool. Let's go save a crashing ship. I don't know. What would you recommend for Red Dwarf? That's the question, really. Because I'm not sure. Because a lot of the jokes are self-contained. I mean, I think we'd have to get Mr. Fwibbles. Mr. Fwibbles. Mr. Fwibbles is very angry. Let's get that one. I don't need to oversaturate the amount of video redeems I've got. I really should be doing more, not just not letting you guys play little videos. Maybe I could do a video of the day. What do you reckon? I mean, I always loved him in Red Dwarf, if we're going to talk about it. When they've got the polymorph on board, they get obviously an element of their own personality sucked out. And when Lustig, it turns into like the mighty little mini thing for various reasons. Rimmer gets his anger taken away. He gets something taken away, and he ends up with a shirt that says "I love quiche." And it makes no sense unless anyone's ever watched it before. It's just Rimmer being Rimmer. True. The odd extra one would be quite good. And one thing I've got to look at tomorrow is doing something. Well, Stevie Wonder's given me the inspiration for it. He's got, when someone does a shout out, he's got a particular video that pops up of some of their stuff. So for some of the awesome people that I know, Mandy included, I'll have a shout out command, which then links to the profile. Not just links to the profile, but then shows a video or a clip or something. Yeah, Mel Brooks would be a good start. I would go with Shaun the Dead. That's just me. Or Blackadder. Again, some of them are a bit niche, aren't they? I do want Matron, which I have got, which I haven't done yet. Never really actually watched I have watched them. I've never paid much attention to the Carry On films because there's just so many of them. They're all the same jokes. I know they're all good, but you get the idea. Do you know what? I have not watched that one. I might have to start setting up a YouTube channel with me doing reaction to movies that you are gonna see that I haven't. Find out that I haven't seen. Because even I know that one's embarrassing. Ooh, gift on. Murder? Let's go, bitches. Tucker and Lee. I'm not sure what you're referring to, ma'am. Well, true story. I originally, before I started streaming, I wanted to do reaction stuff. And then I kind of like moved away from it because I thought, it's not interactive. It's not interactive enough. Oh, Rush Hour. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you now, Rush Hour. But I thought, it's a bit cringe-worthy reaction channels. I mean, I like watching them, but me doing one... Who would... I don't think anyone would be interested in watching me watch something else. Play something else? Okay. At least we're all doing this together. Right, hang on, I've lost a window. Just give me a second. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Live reaction. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. But we'd have to make sure we're watching from the same source. I don't mean catch-up. Because one thing I have found with a few downloaded movies... Sorry, I've got a cough, you have to excuse me. Is they run at different frame rates to actual, say, streamed movies and whatnot. So you'll be 10 seconds out after about 5 minutes. It's mad. Anywho. We can figure something out. We could put a schedule together. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here.
This should slow him down.
Oh. Idiot. You'd still be able to get replies from us, and you could always go back to days of DVDs. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Yeah, that would work. I'm just saying, I'm not being negative. I just know, because I've been streaming for 1.5 years now, I know the technical difficulties of certain things. So, if you guys would be interested in it, I'll be interested in doing it with you. At the very least, it could be a community building thing, couldn't it? Oh, you bastards. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I did it indeed. wasn't that difficult.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Moving on, next mission. Disable false signal. Let's do that. Yeah, I've done that once already. The only problem is I'm a little bit dubious on sharing the feed because it is technically a massive copyright. But we could all do it as a watch along, you know, have our own copies and whatnot. Yeah, we can make it a thing. Make it a weekly thing. No, I'm not going. I don't need to explore planets at the moment.
Detected an anomaly.
Ooh.
Launching probe.
I probed Sanctum.
On our sensors.
Well, that's better than probing Uranus. I told myself I'd be good. It didn't happen. I said Garrus and Samara this time. Yeah, I haven't used her before. Okay, I can't do that until she's loyal. What a bitch. Okay, I'm not going to spend the points. There's just no point. Hey! By the way, if anyone's new out there, please feel free to give us a follow. You get yourself a little avatar at the bottom here, and you can join in on the community shenanigans. Although anyone who feels inclined, anyone who subs, I have to do a rep of thank you. And if that doesn't please you, there's loads of redeems. Help yourself, including me down in cans of Coke and whatnot. So enjoy.
Heads up.
Heads up. Ooh. Yeah, we'll leave her on that. Yeah, I like the idea of that, man. I'm used to logistical nightmares. I usually create my own.
Put them where we need them.
That wasn't too difficult.
Understood.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take the...
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
I will hold it.
Whoa, that looked like it hurt. Oh yeah, we're a good team. Okay, so what we could probably do is something like maybe a weekly event where I choose one week and then you guys choose one for me the next week or something. What do you think? We could have it as almost like a blind reaction. Problem is, I suppose we could do a list of movies and whatnot that you ask me beforehand if I have or haven't seen them, and then you draw from said movies out of a list from between a lot of you. Always thinking, mate. It's not just a hat rack. I mean, it's actually solid. Listen. Ow! I've done that so many times. That was stupid.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing.
Come on, duck, you idiot. All I want to do is throw grenades. Yeah, it sounds fucking hard to me. What was I going to say? Did you check out the link I sent you regarding the infinite monkey cage? Major hole. If anyone's ever watched How I Met Your Mother, that'll be an in-joke. Major.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
I've died once already. Rat beans. I hear you, man. Yeah, duck behind the thing that explodes. Good on, like you.
Will do. Grabbing cover.
Well, it didn't nuclear explode. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, more coming.
Changing weapon.
Switch up. Hostiles, what left to worry about? And stay down.
It's all going wrong. I actually went a little bit better than I expected. Wow, that was a bit of chaos, wasn't it? Gotta love a bit of chaos. Let's face it, that's why you guys are here. These bypasses are just getting annoying. But that one was weak because it's only 3. I could really use some ammo. Oh, let's just play with this. 2 weapons. Again, that was very much a Oh. That was easy. Alright, next mission.
Anomaly detected.
You're an anomaly detected.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Good for you. I'm scanning. Leave me alone. I mean, it's not like I haven't got enough platinum, but sure.
Probe away.
You can never have enough platinum. Whoa!
Launching probe.
Iridium Central. I've not had one that hit the full top bar yet. That was mega.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Damn, this planet is good for resources.
Launching probe.
Well, at least it was before I got here. I learned something today. Apparently, the ship that went down in Antarctica in about 1905, Shackleton's ship. I mean, for one, it's been discovered, I mean, about a month ago. I mean, that I did know. And apparently, well, it is one of the most pristine wrecks on the planet because the water is so cold in Antarctica. The bacteria that eat wood don't live there. Anywho, that's besides the point. I found out that I'm trying to remember his name. Can't remember. One of the lead crew that obviously came with, his cat stowed away in one of his toolboxes, and by the time he noticed, they'd already left port. So rather than turn around and bring the cat home, they took the cat with them. Which is really sweet. Unfortunately, it's a really horrible ending, which I don't want to share with you. Because I like cats. But it was just really sweet hearing about, you know, that. Not the ending. I made myself sad. I haven't used Fane yet. Let's take him. Actually, I have. That's a big rocket. Uh-oh. Of course. Major firefight here. At least the triple barrel ones are easy.
Enemy! There we go.
Suck on this.
Affirmative. Coming.
Well, there's no point going this way, was there? Okay, there wasn't that one. Let's go, let's go. Is that the only one? Oh crap. Lots of green. Orange and blue. Orange and blue. Up-a-dee-da-ba-da. Nope. What? Oh man.
That should do it.
Ethical conundrum. I really want to boot that one up the arse and off the platform. Blast. That's going to have an impact later on. Oh, let's go and do Jack's one. Tron-esque, that sort of thing, isn't it? Decker. Let's do this. Well, Jack's obviously coming with. Jacob. Let's bring Jacob. I don't know why they bother giving Jack weapons when she's a biotic.
I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
It's a bit wet there. Well, her clothes are going to be soaked. I mean, look at her. Her Alright, I'll take it back. Okay, this reminds me of Gears of War. Gears of War 2, specifically.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Shouldn't have come, I want to watch it burn. Shouldn't have come, want to watch it burn. Pick one.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
I probably should have brought Miranda with me in hindsight. Damn you, hindsight!
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man.
The elusive man.
This facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I bet you put him out of his misery. This looks like it was like decades ago, although if this was like Jumanji, that would have grown overnight. So, anyway, it just shows you how quickly that has me worried, that noise. Genuinely worried.
We've been spotted.
This should take the heat off.
Thought it was going to be bigger than that.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff.
Nice.
Time gets funny in a cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Some time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
So she's a very screwed up lady. Looking at her tattoos, it's almost like it's electronics mixed with markings which just represent kills, as well as someone scribbling like with a felt tip marker.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do
I
this?
was in a cell my whole... Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
I'm getting very Gears of War vibes from this.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loosed. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Other than there was more going on around her than what she saw.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
If only there was an auto hack tool. That was worth it. Element 0. And that has given me Dead Space vibes.
Take the heat off.
That wasn't too difficult.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Did she have the worst of it? That is the question, yo.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girlish. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just
Yeah, absolute mix of emotions there.
They've seen us.
Right now. I'm kind of expecting like a Scooby-Doo sort of running in one of these, coming out another thing. That'd be pretty fun.
They kept kids here?
Well, bunk beds tend to mean adults, mate. They should have a weird relationship.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
A two-way mirror implies it's a window.
I must have come.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
They wanted you to become the biggest weapon.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Sarah_Hawkey raided with 3 viewers.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully.
Hello, Miss Hawkey and Raiders.
Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. Hello, that's a school for biotic
Hello
kids.
there.
They don't torture children there.
A lot of this
You
isn't
couldn't
the
have
way-
known.
Oops,
Maybe.
wrong button.
We're getting close to my
How
cell.
was the stream, Sarah? Did you have fun? And hello? It's still blue from the last time. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, not doing too badly. What are you guys shooting at? You know, we're just being casual, playing a little bit of Mass Effect. We basically come up with an idea, thinking we'd do more watch-alongs, by the way. You know, the on Discord and whatnot, and live watch-alongs. If you guys are up for some, going forwards. Oh! And the idea being is we'll try and do like one a week. And the idea being I would choose one week, and you guys would ask me what movies I have watched, and if I haven't watched it, you can go into a pile where all you guys get to select the movie for that week. If that makes sense. It was good but tiring. What did you have to do in the end? Because I think you said it was like a 2-hour stint. So did you have a GT Sport like long stint in a team race or something? So it was a lot of questions, a lot of technical data I just threw at you there, wasn't it? Sorry. Otherwise, I've just been playing a bit of Mass Effect. And thank you, Sarah, for the raid.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Sweet. How does that work? Do you like post a time for how long it takes you to do, say, 2 hours, or how many laps you get through, and that adds to your team score sort of deal.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Try a real man's weapon. Time to die.
Nothing gets in my way. I can take you all. Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this. Move forwards.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
It's like Jack and Jacob actually did take care of the last one, so. But that sounds like you've been having fun, Sarah. And again, thank you very, very much for the raid. It means a lot.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
Took a lot
My
convincing.
name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years
he's gonna
have
kill.
passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
So he's another one of the subjects.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Why?
I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead.
Yeah, Jack went a bit nuts.
And you were gone.
I
It's
stopped
Jack
it, all of
Sparrow.
it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Surprising how much a bit of
Get out of here. Go.
Yeah, quite
He's
right.
not worth chasing. None of it is.
If someone's utterly convinced of something, then you're never going to change their mind. But I bet he'll turn up again.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
She's... Psychologically, this is a very interesting study. It's literally a text. She's a walking textbook.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Oh, please don't tell me we're going to talk about the toilet.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
Splat.
Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Drop a tactical nuke. That's a Zippo lighter. How big was that explosion? Cool. Jack and Miranda are disagreeing.
I'll deal with it.
Haha. Joker, you Joker.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Not how I would have
Fuck
put
your
it.
feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure.
Miranda.
I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
Miranda would lose so
as long as
easily.
she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
It doesn't matter. What matters is how we feel.
Damn it.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Ooh, that's a bit forceful.
So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I think we can promise that.
I died once already.
Oh, fair point.
I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
She's sweet, really. Jack is just a nutcase. Unfortunately, she's a walking bag of psychology textbooks in the wrongest way. Miranda is defensive. I understand that. I had an ex who was one of the most loving and wonderful and warm people, but would push people away because she was afraid of hurt on both sides. And that's exactly what I see in Miranda. And it's actually a little bit heartbreaking.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Oh, I'm going to be thinking about that one for a while. Bless her.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Honestly, the tricky thing is understanding those people and giving them the space that they need. And, yeah.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Mission has to succeed.
Life is tricky. Life is very tricky. Okay, where to next?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have messages every day. Planet Franklin is under attack by Martarian radicals. Let's go and do this. So what am I up to on these now? Shotgun damage is still very low. Looks like I've still got a load of things to unlock. The sniper damage is nearly there. Just gonna buy some more fish. Whew. Okay, it's slowly starting to wipe out some of the missions. A mega, I think. It's been a while since we've been to Afterlife. Let's go. So I want to say thank you all for being here. It's an absolute pleasure to have you all here. If anyone is new, please feel free to give us a follow. Please check out Miss Sarah Hawkey as well for absolute stars, and Miss Mandy Moo as well. And I can see you down the Delaski, and you too, Z Auto. And why not also Kulios and Flappy? You're wonderful, and each and every one of you deserve a follow and a good day as well. So just want to say hi, thank you, and if anyone who hasn't followed any of those, please do. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, it's Omega. Of course it is. Which planet? Omega. No. Let's take the girls with me. So I have no idea which one of these are better without having detailed, well, not descriptions, like graphs and things. It's hard to figure out which one of these is better, other than your own personal preference for some of the, like the sniper rifles. You can either have a fast-firing sniper rifle with low power or a boom stick.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome back to Afterlife, everybody. Right, journal. Talk to Arya. Back to Afterlife we go.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Smells like home. CD and old alcohol. I actually have this track on my PC. It's got a 1 hour loop. Hello, Arya.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Maybe. If anyone's new here, please feel free to have a little play with the redeems. Let's turn that light down a little bit. There's loads of things on there, from clips to audio, sounds, and to, you know, getting me to do things, or change the colour of the background and the lights. Help yourselves and enjoy. That's what they're for.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I love this room. It's so cool. Well, I think it is anyway.
Come on, let me in.
Apartments. Do you know, let's go into the market first and have a look. See if there's anything down here for me. Probably not. Ooh.
This looks interesting.
All right. Where's this go? Is this the back entrance to Afterlife? Yep. See, this is the other room. Ah, fist.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Yeah, I gave him a bit of a beating if I remember correctly. I get the feeling this will smell a lot like the urine around here. We all know those roads and dead ends near clubs. They have a very distinctive urinal smell. Not nice.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
I think I've been in there before anyway. I think it was part of a mission earlier on with Garrus. Whoa, that's cool.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. Alliance military officials are having...
I'm more at this point just collecting.
According to a new report, since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human
What kinds of things do you
friend
sell?
with pride,
I have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort,
I wish there was a bit more customization, like you could choose the look and then some add-ons. I think I've just come out the other side. Yeah, I have. Okay, so I've got to look for a cordoned off apartment or something then. This was cordoned off earlier in the game when it was basically a walking infection zone.
Are you here about
Plague.
my nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
That's not what I said.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. Something did change in the last... I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morin?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morin.
That sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Did Neff hang out anywhere?
She was always quiet working. I think you need a password or something. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
She was creative. She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. The clothes. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
Losing a child, that's...
My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
You're the mother.
Please, if it helps you find
Samara.
her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
This is her. Wow.
Neff made that.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the...
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary,
Workforce.
Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing.
Cats move like water too.
Trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Lawrence is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me,
I like that one.
a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Giggity. As you would see, Mr. Ziotto, that changes my background lights, which I do need to reposition a little bit because I am aware they're not that brilliant where they are. And the what do you call this? The stream color, whatever.
Read the newest entry.
Feel free to have a little play with those.
Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her.
Overlay. Thank you. Couldn't think of the word.
We can live somewhere glamorous.
I've been up since 5:30 this morning. My brain is a little bit.
How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Whoa, she had a low opinion of herself.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
That doesn't make much sense, but it also does as well. That's the worrying thing. Perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
I'm about to go and put myself in the firing line once again. To Afterlife. Or I might soon be in the Afterlife. So have I got to get changed?
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
I take it you've met
Jacob
each other
and I worked a mission.
One of my
I heard
finer.
you talking
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points.
Just
I
sound
need you to
sketchy,
look
though.
outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Alright. At least that'll pay, I guess.
Come on, let me in.
Either way, let's go to the VIP section. Hang on. To do that, have I got to go the other way around? Yep.
Let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
I've got to work out which way it was down there, because it's a little bit of a maze. Well, I follow the path I took last time. Seriously, that's all I've got to do again. That'd be logical, wouldn't it? Not that one. Okay, no, because I went out here and then turned left again, I think. Okay, mere gunfire I don't particularly like.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Samara's already in though.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment.
Such is the problem when any guy goes clubbing and trying to attract a female. Just watch the In-Betweeners second movie, you know exactly how it is. They'll start dancing, maybe they'll join in.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
Giggity, giggity.
Directness and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Be a prick, basically. She
Getting her
likes us.
alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
I think I forgot half of that.
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Save in case I cock it up. Let's face it, it's entirely possible.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe.
Somebody's on something.
Out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
So this is the VIP section. Let's... No, I don't want to go up to punch Mel. She said aggressive behaviour isn't good.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
Oh dear. Can't be good.
She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think this is going to get Morinth interested in me.
Work them into a sentence.
First, level wonder.
Lots of money on this good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of our ESP, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
You've been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now. Told you to keep walking.
Jandula Mapre.
Hey,
Hey,
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
What's that movie? Hitch.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me.
It ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby.
I don't talk to people. Leave me alone.
Ooh.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Well, he's not. He's just sitting there. I love this place. Let's just punch this dude.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Yeah. Fly, bitch, fly.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Alright.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime.
I listen to what
Art
people
comes in
tell
many
me.
varieties.
Sometimes.
I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
Using what people
They
told
get
me.
in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
That's a
There are
lyric, I'm
ways
sure.
to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Do you think this conversation is about power?
Of course it is.
The fact that we're sitting here in your booth means I'm winning.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Success! I have pulled. I'm going to inform the men I have made it with a woman. Zap Brannigan. Never is that saying been more accurate. I'm going to have a little bit of a wander. Ooh.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
This woman actually makes me shudder. Also, that bed should be bigger.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Somebody play I'm Blue, Be But I, please. Because she is...
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Marin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
That's supposed to be over there. Ah!
Are you ready?
I want to look around.
Very well. I will remember the day of Marin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Lovely view, at least. That seems odd.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Can't believe they gave me the option of taking Morin's point of view. I mean, that's just odd. Okay, that was a bit intense. Cool, but intense. So is that the end of that mission? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that one. Solarian businessman named Ish. Get packages. Alright, let's get my butt back to the Normandy. And I think we're going to call it a night for today. The sheer fact, I've been going since 5:30 this morning, and I'm a little bit tired. So, we are going to... Oh, I'll give someone a raid. If you are new here, please give us a follow and come back for the next part. That would be greatly appreciated. And otherwise... I hope you've all enjoyed it. I could say big thank you to Sarah Hawkey for the raid, Mandy Moo32 for the host, and to all those that have been here through all of it and any of it, thank you very, very much. So let's see whom we can raid, who's online. I thought you might have been Flappy. See you soon, dude. You didn't even think I'm on Discord, you know that. Who can we raid? Who's on for raiding? Who have we got? I'll tell you what, we'll give Coolios a raid. Yeah, let's do that. Right.
Oh, ay, caramba!
I keep forgetting that's on. Right, we're going to give Coolios a raid, so let's go and say hello to him. Other than that, it's been a pleasure to have you all here, and catch you all on the flip side. Laters! Thanks for the fart.